Back when it worked.
It's just a soda, buddy. You can go back to sleep. It's all right. What, you need to go outside? Need to go outside? What you want? I'm house sitting a family member's house. No, I don't have a house. You need to go outside? You gotta go potty. You go outside. Get up, him. Come on. Get up your lummox. Come on, get up. I appreciate that, Chopper Jeff. Hey, watch where you put in your butt. Man, rascal. Yeah, you lummox. So tiny, but you're so big. Be God. Be honest with you, Wilsock. Be God. I say that loosely. I ain't trying to be covetous when I say that. Albeit it is in itself when I say that. And like almost blasphemous. I am trying to be blasphemous when I say that. Just so I could know. Bo, you gotta tear shoot a hole in yourself. Come on. Easy. Up to your leg. Oh, and I'm gonna show you the like inside conditions of what my family has to live into, and I'll show you why I'm thankful for what I live for. I just got to make sure I angle it in a way where I don't get anything like on camera, because there's like family pictures up here and like everything, and I ain't trying to get that on camera or anything that like doxes this place. Why not stay with family? That's a complicated situation. I'm just house sitting right now because it's like their birthday anniversary type thing. So, and they had no one else to house sit for them. No, you're not God. I'm sorry, you can't create a universe and like life out of dirt and no. We were just made in God's image. And albeit God ain't he, she, it, God's just God. They're within town. They would have been out of town, but things happened. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I ain't trying to, like, this is why I'm trying to put their drama out there a little bit. Hold on. You're gonna see some guests crawling on the wall from time to time. And, I feel like this ain't gonna dox too much, but let's take a little look in here. And they have fumigated this house several times, but that's just there. Let me point down. Let's go up to the sink. I shouldn't give away too much here. Oh, they all ran. Oh, here we go. Here they all are. If you can see here, the door is not too flush, and they crawl in and out all through here. As you can see, they're all here. They do have animals. I ain't trying to get them on camera. Hey, kitty. You want to go out, buddy? Okay. You sure? It's going to rain later. No, I can't let you out. It's going to rain later. You'll thank me later, buddy. Trust me. No, I can't get you on camera, buddy. And then, I mean, you got shit like this on the floor, like, you know, I pretty much go through it, like there. Hold on. There's a dog right here. I can't get on camera. Like, if you could get, oh. Like, the floorboard's bending in here. And the previous landlord, Jack, stop barking. Shut up. There's that. This ain't gonna work. No work. We don't have a knob. I guess the back door back here's broke or something. Let me cut that off. Cut this off. Stop barking. All right. Okay. Get where I'm going. Oh, hey Jessica, how you doing? House sitting right now. Dude, they've they have a landlord and they pay rent here, and they've had really bad issues with the previous landlord. And then I don't know how it's going any better with the new one. Obviously, it's not going too well. There's a lot of issues that need to be fixed in here. There's more than one reason why I ain't like trying to show like where this is exactly at, because it'll get condemned and they won't exactly have a place to live. But nonetheless, this is what I was saying, and I'm not saying this to like bad talk them or anything. Like, no, they pay good money, like, you know, to live in shit apparently. No, Jessica, I'm just house sitting for some family members. It's their anniversary birthday right now. So they're out of town and they couldn't get anyone to watch their animals for them, so I'm doing that for them for the weekend, or like however long they're gone. They, like, you know, they had other plans, but they kind of fell through. I ain't trying to divulge too much of their business, but I'm just house sitting for them, making sure their animals are okay and everything. And then I was showing some of the living conditions they have to go through, and like, you know, they have a landlord and everything, told them about it. You know, they've fumigated the house several times, and, you know, just figured I'd show other people of why I'm appreciative of what I have. Because, bro, if I was paying, you know, what they paid to live here monthly, and, like, I had these issues, and I was talking about it, like, bro, I'd be losing my shit. You thought I was crashing out before. If I, like, paid rent here, like, homie, I would have went on a mass shooting spree probably by now. No, they're paying actually a decent amount. That's just like base rent. And like, bro, those cockroaches, dude, they're in the microwave. And even if you cook something in the microwave, you'll watch them running around in there while the microwave's cooking. For minutes, by the way. Albeit if you touch them, they'll explode. But, like, they'll, like, be able to run around and shit for, like, minutes. And I ain't trying to show too much on the walls. Like I said, there's like, you know, a lot of doxing things. And then I got a lot of family pictures on the wall. Like, they ain't my house, but there's a lot of family pictures on the wall, and I don't want to get those on the stream. $17.50? Jesus. Well, I'm in North Carolina. And again, I wasn't showing that to like try to like shame them or anything. It's just like I'm making a point of like, yeah, sure, I may be homeless, but I might be living in a place. I'll be honest with you. And if you want to see what I was talking about, just kind of rewind 17 minutes in the stream a little bit, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's very brief, and like I can't show you everything, and it's not daylight. When it's daylight, I'll show you. Like, it's just hard to explain. Yeah, well, technically I'm homeless. I'm just house sitting for family right now. What, baby? What's wrong? Meow. What you doing, princess? Hmm? What is it? You play with your mousey? Thank you. You got water in your bowl? No, hell you don't. Come on, buddy. No. Hey. No. Dude. Leave Cal alone. Cal's not feeling good. Come on. Let's go lay in Hey. 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 Goofball. Come on. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Get up here. What, you need to go outside? Cat's got a litter box, buddy. Oh, what's been said? Oh, I got you. Well, it's very rare I house sit here. Like, I occasionally am able to take a shower here from time to time. Just for privacy reasons, I can't show the dog. If you see the dog, it like, you know, it gives it away. Because whenever you see that dog in public with who it really is with, there you go. You can put two and two together. I can't show the dog. There's some cats that like to be outside, but I want to keep them inside a little bit. It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow. Yeah. What? What is it, princess? What are you looking at? Looking at cockroaches, buddy. Yeah, I know. Holy shit. I know, buddy. I'm working on it. You looking at weird. Okay, sure. Yeah, the thing is though, like the spray and everything else, like they got animals, you gotta be careful. That can eat it. Oh my god, that's the other cat wants to go out. Alright, buddy. Come on. Come here. Come on. No, hey, we can't leave the cat alone. Come on. Come on. Wake up. Ooh. It ain't my dog. I'm house sitting. Bro, if I had a chick over here, she'd run. Bro, again, just rewind a little bit back in the stream, and you'll see what I'm talking about. There was something I was mentioning earlier today on my stream about showing you something when I said I was going to be house sitting and streaming from my house. Yeah, rewind the stream. Go back in the stream. You'll change your statement there. Hey, buddy, look. Come on. He's trying to sleep. Leave him alone. Lay down. Just lay down. There you go. Good boy. No, they are at a hotel room. Or, like, out of state or something. I have no idea. At the beach, mountains. I have no clue. There's not really room for me to stay over, and I want you to rewind back in the stream, and you'll understand why. Honest with you, I'm not a happy camper being here right now with who the true landlord of this place is. Well, I can't say true landlord, but the landlord. I can't be mad at God because God owns all the land, but God would be disappointed in the landlord that has this place. I'm sorry. Well, you might not be able to go back because this is live. Here, I'll just show you again. It ain't like it's like some like special timed event. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get anything like too doxing on camera. Hold on. We'll flip it around again. It's not like they're going to disappear anytime soon. Here we go. And then this ain't too flush, so they come in through here too. So, and like that. Then you got all this down here, and then like that. It's not flush either. Oh, they kind of all moved away from here. There's a bunch over here earlier. Hold on, let's go up under. Let's see what we look like under. Could be worse. You'd have to like that's really wobbly. Oh, hold on. And you damn near fall through the floor right here. And that door's broke. As you can see, you actually got the seal here on this one. Hey, boy. And then here, thing don't work. Oop. Come on, buddy, go lay down. That's cool. Turd nugget. What, you need a bathroom? No? Okay. Now, mind you, now this is my family member's house, mind you. They pay rent here. They have a landlord. They've told their landlord about this issue. They've even personally tried to fumigate, bomb their own house 3 times. But all they're going to do is just run out all the cracks and then wait till the poison's gone and then come back. No, there's not kids here. Yeah, it's a trailer. I hope the better. Buddy, I even put you outside earlier too. Before I even streamed. Well, you gonna take a shit? I'm gonna take that as a yes. You gotta take a shit? Alright, hold on. You're good. Second. Come on. Yep, I think you gotta go poop, ain't you? Hold on. Oh, back up. All right. Oh, son of a biscuit. I didn't ask for that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Baskets. Hold on, people. I'll be right back. I should ask for this plus. I ain't think about it. You ain't biggie. Okay. Fix that. Come on, where you at, rascal? Alright. Bring back in here for a second. Got you right there. Let me know if someone's near. Oh, excuse me. No, they don't have kids. All her kids are grown. Okay. Right here. You go bathroom? You go bathroom? Are you good? You run the bathroom? You good? You need to go potty? You need to go potty? What, you need to go bathroom? You were just out there. I'm not sure what you need. Yeah, you pissed there. You don't need to smell it. Tom. No. Come on. Come on. Come on, Lucky. This way. Lucky. Come on. Lucky. Come on. Hey. Hey. Let's go. Good boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, come on. No. No. No, it's bedtime. No. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Oh. Oh. Bedtime. Get in here. You went pee-pee on the floor, and I don't need you to take a shit. And if you do, it's easier to clean it up in there. Stinks up there. All right, Jack. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Letter blocked. Bro, again, I'm about to track this person down and kick their goddamn ass tonight. Swear to fucking God, worthless piece of fucking shit. You deserve to fucking die. I am homeless. I'm house sitting for family members. I wouldn't be here. This place fucking disgusts the shit out of me. I'm just being nice because it's someone's birthday and anniversary. I'd rather be out in the woods right now. I'm very much appreciative of what I have. I don't have a fucking swarm of roaches in my house that I pay rent for. I would lose my shit if I lived here and paid rent for this place. I'd be damned. I'd sue the fuck out of somebody. This ain't my hometown. I'm house. Again, these trolls, they're gonna have to die. It's just that simple. And it'll stop. It will fucking stop. And at a certain point, you don't realize that, like, homie, this ain't a country for old men, and you're an old man at that point. It's gotta stop. Like, I'm not stuttering. I've had to repeat that 10 fucking times since I've been streaming in less than an hour. I even told you earlier today in the first stream today that I would be house sitting. Not here to get caught up in any bullshit of like, oh, you're not homeless, you've been faking, see? Like, no, I'm not here to do that. Like, homie, I'm still homeless, I'm just being nice and house sitting. And also exposing the fact that my family has a piece of shit landlord. As subtly as I fucking can on a stream so they still have a place to live, but this shit gets fucking fixed at the same fucking time. Yeah, I have food. I bought some food before I came over here. I didn't know how long I was going to be house sitting for. So. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, I'm fine, Lord willing, man. I'm just house sitting for some family members because, like I was saying, it's their birthday / anniversary. So, and they got a bunch of animals, so they needed somebody to watch the house for. Well, I would rather be in the shelter. I'd rather be out in the woods. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, I'd rather be outside. No. Bro, like I'm telling you, there's cockroaches everywhere in here. No, man. I feel like I'm in my childhood home before because we had an issue with cockroaches. But thankfully, when we bombed our house, we got rid of them. But they'd come back from time to time. We had to bomb that house a couple times ourselves there, too. And one of the houses I grew up in. It reminds me of that, and I didn't like that fact. Like, now, albeit there may be something crawling on me in the middle of the night, but it's a carpenter ant, if anything. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not saying something else couldn't crawl across me in the middle of the night, but, this got to go through the carpenter ants and, when it was warmer, the frogs. So I would like, not too much was crawling on me in the middle of the night. There's cockroaches everywhere. I'm shocked I ain't seen any on the back wall again. No, the woods are predictable, and I like the woods better. Because my perspective is because I've been homeless for 1,085. Albeit if you have four walls, no air conditioning and heat, anyways, you can kind of be in the natural elements. But I don't have like the wind hitting me. I mean, I can kind of hear the crickets, but not as good as I could like outside. And then all the smells. Albeit I smoke cigarettes, so my nose kind of stuffed, but. True. Well, I know cockroaches get on everything, bro. Like if you got stuff in the microwave, they can run around in the microwave while the microwave's on. Even the oven. I'm gonna be honest with you. They can run around in there on your food while it's cooking, nonetheless. I don't care if you cook your meal if it's a 3-minute meal that's got to cook in the microwave. They can sit in there for 3 minutes just running around. Yeah, I'm house sitting. Brown. Hey, buddy. What you doing, Biggin? Come here. Come here. I know you want to go outside. I know you hate me right now. Come. I just know it's going to rain. I don't want you. That cat reminds me of one of my cats we had at our old house. No, Kimberly, I'll show you again. Look, like, when I show you all this, I am not trying to shame my family. Like, I am, like, genuinely upset because their landlord's a piece of shit. Like, bro and sis, like, look at this shit. Like, hold on. All in there. There, and there. I'm not trying to get too much on camera because I ain't trying to dox them because I feel like somebody's going to come in here and, like, condemn this place. But, like, when you get back here to the back door, it's not sealed anywhere back here. And they can all get up in there through those. Down through here. There. They ain't so many, like. And then, you got, like, that vent's broke, so, they can easily get up through there, because I'm sure it's ripped under the house. You can't really see it too well, but my foot really bends in right here. It's, like, really, really bad. Floor there. So if, like, a damn couch leg was here and someone sat here, like, you could probably easily go through the floor. That's how loose it is. Hey, kitty. Kitty. Meow, meow. And then there's, like, the same kind of spot, like, in the floor, too. Like, albeit the washing machine and dryer here. But it's, like, a really... And I think this back door's broke as well. Because they have it all set up like that. And then, again, hey, kitty. They got the floor right there like that. What are you doing, Lumix? Huh? I know you want to go out. But it's going to rain. Sick? I mean, I'm sure they suffer something from it, but like, you know, they have a landlord, they pay rent here. And like I said, it's their anniversary, like, and it's her like one of my family members' birthday as well. So like, they needed someone to house sit because they got animals. As you saw, the cat. I didn't mean to get the cat on the camera, but I'm in North Carolina. And I'm not trying to get like the actual location like docked so they don't get like condemned and like don't have a place to live. At the same time, I'm trying to get this place fixed for them. Cause like, bro, what the fuck is this? Like, I'd be mad to pay rent here every month and have those problems because at the same time, like I said earlier, they've bombed this place 3 times. Like, they've tried to get rid of them themselves. And they've told the landlord about it. Oh, and like the freezer's broke, and it don't work. There's like 2, I do know Kung Fu. Yeah, Kimberly. Yeah, but you hope they house them in a hotel. You know what I mean? And then I'm trying to be careful because like there's a bunch of family pictures in here as well, and I don't want to get those family pictures on camera. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh yeah, TV. It is. Yeah, the landlord is a slumlord. The previous one they had before them died already, and it was no better with that one. I mean, like I said, I ain't doing this to shame them. I'm house sitting, and I want to stream at the same time. I don't want to not stream just because I'm house sitting. Is Steve-O really my cousin? Steve-O is not my cousin. I mean, I don't know who you mean by Steve-O. Good boy. Look at your tail. Look at your tail. I'm 31. Yeah, Rob. I don't know if you just tuned in. I do not feel like airing that again because that'll be the 4th time. The 4th time. But I'm house sitting for family right now. Yeah, okay, so you did see that then. Okay. With the hive of roaches. Did you see that? No, I'm not cousins from the guy from Jackass. I don't think I'd be homeless. Oh, like, okay, I'm going to show you what my family members have to deal with through their slumlord landlord. Hold on. Let me flip this around so I don't give away too much. Okay. Yeah, bacon. Look at them murder mittens, boy. Even like, they can get in through here and shit. And then like, this ain't too sealed too well all the way up and down here and down here. No, Biggin, it's gonna rain. Trust me. Watch out. I don't want to get you on camera. And it's not sealed here. Buddy, okay. Okay. Come on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go. Oh, yeah, the landlord is a piece of work. Mine, and since I know some of y'all tuned in because I don't want to repeat this again for the trillionth time, they've fumigated the house 3 times as well. They've tried to get rid of them. They got the raid can and everything. Yeah, I'm sure there's not a lot of people here from the morning stream, but when I was streaming this morning, there's a reason why I told y'all I was going to be house sitting. And I was going to show y'all why I was thankful. Albeit I'm homeless out in the woods, but I'm thankful for what I have because I don't have to deal with that out in the woods. Like, yeah, sure, there's a couple ants here and there. I got spiders that chill up at the top of my roof. It's not like they crawl on me every night and crawl on my food and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I mean, I would lose my shit if I had to pay rent for that. Bro, I would be madder than hell. And I ain't trying to shame my family when at the same time because I'm house sitting because it's one of their birthdays and their anniversary at the same time. So I need to go to the White House. Yeah, I do. I know I need to go to the White House. They won't come and get me though. And I mean, it's the fucking White House, so they should be able to triangulate me pretty easy. And I don't exactly try to hide that much, so I'm not that hard of a guy to find. All right, Jagger. You too. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. I'd rather not be here. Just because of that. Cause I don't have to deal with that where I'm at. Homeless. I'm being dead ass honest with you. Me and nature where I'm at, homeless in the woods, have a literal what's the word? We have a symbiotic relationship. They keep their distance around me and get the bugs trying to get me, and then I eat my food and they get the crumbs I eat, and I keep them safe from the big bad bugs and stuff. No, I'm not on anything. And then, hey, Darkfall. SOCOM Raider, man, I want to show you. I hopefully you saw that, man. Cockroaches. They aren't moving anytime soon. I can go back and show you what my family has to live in. I'm just house sitting. Yeah, I just don't want anyone to get confused and be like, oh, he's housed, he's not homeless. So, like, the trolls are going to do that here regardless, but, you know. Uh, yeah. Yeah. I don't think Trump's a dictator. I think people are stupid and they've lived in a bubble of comfort and forgot how dark the real world is. And is not paying attention to what the real world's actually doing and moving the direction they're moving in. Like, America's not about to be number one anymore. If they don't listen, and they've kind of been listening a little bit and all that, so I'm trying to move forward with that while also handling other stuff at the same time. I can't get too hung up on one issue here. Because I know a lot. They're not here for my benefit or yours. Definitely not a Velcro beard, man. It's pretty on there. I never talked about that. Mm-hmm. It's really attached there. Much as I brush it too, and you're like, bro, I got so much beard, dog. Like, I can put this in a damn hair tie, dog, just like that. And like it. Woof. Like, I'm seriously, it's almost long enough to where I can get it in a good hair tie. And then it won't be so like, woof. Yeah, I'm house sitting for family. Mm. House sitting for family. And like animal sitting. Use the animals. Here, hold on. Look at them paws, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna get them paws. Yeah, look at them paws. Oh, yeah, hold on. I'll show you something, though. I'll show you what my family has to live through. Look at this. It's not sealed all back here. And then there's a hole right in here where they get through as well. Never mind down in here and through all these little nooks and crannies. And then it's obviously not sealed here either. I'm house sitting for family, but they've told their landlord about that issue and they've yet to fix it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm showing you that not to shame my family, but like, that they told their landlord that issue and that the landlord's done nothing about it and they've fumigated their house 3 times. And yeah. Well, SOCOM, this ain't my house, man. I'm house sitting. That's what my family has to go through, and this is what they pay rent for. And they've told the landlord about that issue. And there's many more other issues with the house, like the freezer don't work, and there's only 2 burners on the stove that work. I don't condone harlotry. Lord willing, they haven't. I haven't drank it, and there's been a cockroach in my mouth where I've had to... And I feel like, if they view this in like the live chat, everyone says, it might actually give them a little more motivation to do so. It's not my place, man. I'm house sitting. That's why I put it in the title. Trust me, like tomorrow, maybe the next day at the latest, I may not be I'll be back out in the woods. So, and honest to God, I can't wait to get back. Like me having my drink open, yeah, if I'm out in the woods, I don't have to worry too much of something crawling in there, even the ants. Like, bro, I'm like very like, I got food, but it's food that's all like sealed, packaged, and like kind of ready to go. Because like these cockroaches, they can live through like cooking in a microwave for 3 minutes straight. Like, and run around still and be fine. And if you like touch them, like if they run out, like come out of the microwave after 3 minutes, if you touch them, they'll explode. They'll go. Poof. I've literally seen it. Yeah, SOCOM. Well, it's here on the stream. I feel they should know their own house. You know what I mean? That they own. And it should be a clear enough message that they need to come in and fix it, or they're like, that. My family are really nice people. So, I'm not really a nice guy from time to time. I should be. I try to be. And ironically, my phone is literally sitting on a Jesus statue, like perched up. So, like, I'm not trying to be too mean about it. Well, open forum, you might want to contact, like, social services. They might have some off program that'll pay your rent for you. Or help pay one of your bills. They can do it like once every, I think, like 8 or 6 months or something like that, depending on your financial situation. If you're really that desperate for like rent. Hell yeah, I'm just house sitting for family right now. Other than that, I'm doing great. Outside my standard trials and tribulations. I'm 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, so I'm doing good. I mean, that too, SOCON Raider, for the open form. Yeah, and I don't want to go show the cockroaches again. Yep. Yep, David, they are. Just not as prominent because the food's not there as well, but they're there. They'll come crawling out the damn tub and like the sink and like the faucet and like, yeah, they're in there. I'm shocked you ain't seen one on the back wall yet running across. I'll see out of my peripheral sometimes and running across the couch and shit. But yeah, they pay rent for this to a landlord. And I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. They're better than me, because no. I'd want to strangle somebody. And I don't want to get like specific or anything, but the landlords are like, they're not American landlords. And I'm not saying American landlords can't be slumlords, but yeah, Aaron, if it's within YouTube community guidelines, sure. Yeah, so this is what I was telling people on the stream earlier today, though, that I'm going to show y'all why I'm appreciative for what I have, albeit I'm homeless and out in the woods. Like, I don't have to deal with that, you know, paid and my phone bill paid, you know what I mean? And then, like, eat. And if I need new clothes, yeah, sure, but, like, that's way less than renting a place like this. You know what I mean? So, I go to the hospital when I need to be fixed, but, I usually go to, God don't fix me, I gotta go to the hospital. Yeah, but I can eat, shower, and bed outside, in the woods, in the rain. If I applied for it, I'm sure I could get it. Oh, I got you. Yeah, kind of. I know what you're saying, yeah. You don't know what you have till it's gone. Uh, Probably not 10, I'm not sure. A billionaire domino fall? What do you mean by a billionaire domino fall? Talking about something like the Jeffrey Epstein list? Bro, I've done like flick those damn dominoes over, bro. Like, done told him, like, it's over. I will theoretically cannibalize this and I will make this work. It is fine. It will be just fine. I don't really. Trump's already. Like, what do you mean? Trump's already convicted pedophile, bro. Sorry, man. That's not how it works. I don't need Trump at all. You seem to forget where I kind of sit in the world. As far as I'm concerned, if Vance ain't on the Jeffrey Epstein list, bro, like Vance is going to be the president, so I'm not too worried about it. And then, like, I wouldn't be shocked if Mike Johnson wasn't the VP. I'm gonna be honest with you, especially if he ain't on the Jeffrey Epstein list, the real list. If they ain't on it, there's your president and vice president. If Vance goes that way. But like by like how it works, it's kind of that direction. Exactly. Politics duty us. But you have to accept the fact, though, some people are just sometimes, they're better off being an Indian, so to speak. Too many chiefs, not enough Indians. Bro, I don't know what you're babbling about, but the Jeffrey Epstein list is going to get released, whether they release it or not. I appreciate them releasing the court case files. That's very important because those were redacted, but we need the actual FBI list. And all I need is the name of the perpetrator. There's a video. There is a victim in the video. There is a perpetrator or perpetrators in the video. I just need the name of the perpetrator. I don't need the victim. I don't need what was done to them. I just need the name of the perpetrator. That is it. And you can do what they've done, but not who they did it to. Because at the end of the day, you got to think of people people don't understand. Be like, oh, why wouldn't a victim want to be like, blah 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 blah? Like, bro, imagine being Justin Bieber with the whole Diddy situation. Everyone coming up to Justin Bieber being like, hey man, how is it having Diddy clap them cheeks? That's a conversation you don't want to have with people, and it's probably incredibly infuriating at the same time. You know what I mean? So you got to have a little bit of respect about it. Yeah, but Cat will be fine till I get back. I'm gonna be honest with you. I put my Bible down on the ground with my Jesus ring in a plastic bag and left it alone for 3 days. No one touched it. Came back, it was right there. So, my camp will be fine. Just gotta worry about a spider trying to make itself comfy in there and make it move a little bit. Get up in the roof. Yeah, I prefer to be out in the woods too. I don't hear the wind and the actual natural nature and stuff. I feel blind. And I do not like it. I would rather be out in the shit. You know what I mean? The Proverbs challenge. How's the weather here? Oh, they still get wet. It'll bleed through the top of that roof sometimes. They gotta hang in on the sides and certain sides and walls. Weather's fine here right now. It's supposed to rain tomorrow and into Sunday. What you doing, buddy? Yes, what you doing, pretty? Yes, what you doing? Okay. Okay. Sweet princess. What's up? Brace myself for what? Homie, I'm telling you what's going to happen. No one's going to war under Trump. He's a pedophile, bro. You'd rather get nuked. I'm going to be honest with you. You have no idea what's coming. Like, homie, I'm not playing with you. Like, Delta 4, SEAL Team 6, even the infantry will look at you. No. Rather get nuked. I gotta stay home and keep my kids safe. Rather get nuked. So you get rid of the pedophiles. Would rather get nuked. As a formal declaration to the international community in the protection of kids, I would rather get nuked than serve under pedophiles. I'm sorry. I will defend that statement. I'll give those people the Congressional Medal of Honor. Never mind the Medal of Freedom, too, on top of it. Just cherry on top. And the Nobel Peace Prize. Just as the cherry on top of the ice cream. Damn, you get 3 medals in one. That's some nice chest candy. Albeit it's here, around your neck. Be some nice decorated medals. No, I'm house sitting for my family. And I'm a theoretical advisor for the United States of America. I mean, are you? I got resources. Are you interested? Are you tired of being a broke, worthless piece of shit? Well, I got resources you should call and contact, and they may have interest in you if you have the skills they're looking for. Mind you, I said theoretically. Yeah, I'm house sitting. SOCOM Raider, I get that, but there's got to be like a damn near forefather, like the balancing powers, a little bit with what I'm about to say. But there are some people that you take behind the tool shed. There's a reason they went behind that tool shed, and you'll never see them again. Like, fuck your day in court. Like, no, you're a literal traitor, treason. Fuck you. Hence my statement on like a balance in powers with such a decision-making thing. Some of those is unfortunate. And it's like corruption and shit that needs to be fixed and handled. But there's just like, I'm sorry. Legally speaking, you know, a lot of people are going to frown on that. That's just my opinion. But like that, what was that? I'm sure there's someone else who's been caught recently. But the most recent one I ever saw was like that guy that got caught selling shit to China or trying to sell Russia the fucking Abrams like information. You know what I mean? If that person went missing from the military base, no one's really going to care too much because they'd understand why. That's the point I'm getting at. No, if you're sitting there having a commanding officer having a bunch of identified and unauthorized personnel on the base, like i.e. whores or something, like no, that needs to be reported and stopped. Like, And whoever reported that doesn't need to be taken to the tool shed. I just need to be reminded those people that are doing shit like that don't really give a fuck about your general well-being, so you better be careful. Mm-hmm. I'm house sitting. Changes that need to happen. J-Worlds. Yeah, America was great back in like the days of World War II. When they had morals and ethics. Excuse me. And the rich were taxed appropriately, and they like tackled oil tycoons and like monopolies. America was great in the early years. It's become everything it's fought itself to, like, you know, it became its worst. It became its own worst enemy as much as it fought itself to not try to be that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, us not having rich taxation is why we're not able to afford our B-21 bomber fleet, why we're having to decide between the F-47 sixth generation technology, having to choose between updating our nuclear weapons and the Sentinel program, you know, pretty much like updating our damn missile defense systems with the whole Golden Dome thing, albeit they've pushed forward with that one, obviously. And then, you know, the whole Navy budget acquisition issues there, let alone the whole shipbuilding, never mind having the sailors that actually needed to even run that vessel. Like, yeah, cool, we can build this aircraft carrier, but we don't got the people to fucking get it in the ocean. Other than that, it's going to sit in port until we get like 500 extra sailors or like 4,500 extra. Nope. That's not how it works. Men you only have one partner. You're one flesh with one person. Back in the day, that whole concubine thing was not a bunch of side hoes. That was, you know, women to help you and your wife. And when your wife was having that time of month moment or a very womanly month like issue, that's what your concubines were there for. You know, it's kind of like, that's a woman issue. I don't really know how to handle that. So, like, you go kind of to your friends. Like, I will try to help you through it, but it's just a woman issue that there's nothing I can really do to connect with you on. I am house sitting. Homie, the draft's up to 42 now, dog. It's like 18 to 42 now. What do you mean? What? Oh, yeah, they jumped it up a little bit. I don't know if they passed it, but the last I saw it said 42. Because originally it was 35, but they jumped it 7 more years. Because you got to remember, like, not every position in war is going to be fought with, like, you don't have to be young to fight it. You know what I mean? You don't have to be, really, you don't have to have 2 legs and 2 feet, 2 arms. You know what I mean? You don't have to be combat efficient to, like, fly a fucking drone. Albeit it would help if your base got overran, but usually if you're a drone operator and your base has got overran, you're fucked anyways and you're going to die. No one likes you. You're pretty much a sniper on the battlefield. Like, homie, when they get you, you're dead. You. And they will try to get them as much intelligence out of you as they can before they kill you. I'm house sitting for family. Yes, World War III's coming, J-World. Unfortunately. And again, Junior moved too soon there in Venezuela. Like, homie, we haven't even cleared all 50 states yet, bro. He's only gotten in New York City, Washington, D.C. One district in a city. One district in an entire state. Homie, we gotta go through 50 states. This was not like a, let's just clear near the White House, everything will be fine. No, everything else is gonna be fucked. Yeah. And they've blown up a boat that, like, irregardless of how accurate America's intelligence gathering is, they're going to try to twist it. And that's the only point I was trying to bring up in them posts. That's how it always goes. No, you didn't kill, like, some bad guy. No, you killed the saint of the town. You know what I mean? That's how they fucking twist it. No, I know he wants to go to Chicago. He needs to go through all 50 states. And some states you go through, it's not only, like, some places you're going to go through, there's no homeless. But there's crime there. They're just in the houses. OCC, what the fuck is that? Anyways. Bro, October 7th was preventable if Trump never backed out of the JCPOA and never withdrew from Afghanistan. Because if America was still in Afghanistan and in the process of kind of withdrawing now in 2025, like beginning the true withdrawal from Afghanistan, after the Afghanistan government got established, and could start to figure out where the rogue attacks were going to start popping up, kind of like it does in Iraq. And then where, like, the cultural split's going to be, kind of with, like, the Kurdish and, like, all that forces in Iraq. And you're dealing with that whole issue. They would have been with, like, Afghanistan and the Afghanistan culture issues. But you would have been right beside Iran as well. So October 7th would have went a lot different. Being right beside somebody. Never mind if the U.S. actually, like, if Trump never got in the way back in Ukraine would have about 10 to 25% of the Donetsk, Zaporizhia, and Crimea region to go. And that's me being nice, saying Russia was able to really refortify a front line after Ukraine broke through their front line, their backup front line, and the backup of the backup front line. And they're pretty much on their heels running backwards and, like, surrounded, but, like, and I mean, capturing hundreds of miles of territory back, if not thousands, monthly. Like hundreds of miles of territory back weekly. Monthly, it was like thousands of miles of territory. Mind you, this was back like in 2022, around September to December 2022, and this is like when Russia was in near like Kyiv and behind Kyiv and all like the more eastern, northern eastern back region of Ukraine. And besides, like, you know, where Kharkiv is, never mind where Izium is and all that, and then pushing that back. But, you know, Trump wanted to get in the way back in 2022. Oh, America's been behind, but as long as they keep listening, we'll be fine. With it, it's stupid right now. Like, I'm all for trying to get America a better trade, but like right now, legitimately, I have to get NATO together, realistically, and go through my entire GDP and their GDP and figure out how we're gonna fix the gaps we're about to have getting kicked out of BRICS. Quite literally. So me wanting to tariff you 300% to stop getting your electrical vehicles type thing, like, no, let me wait and see what's about to happen after I get kicked out of BRICS first. In all reality. Because you're about to get kicked out too, and I'm about to get kicked out, and I don't need to charge you 300% for this or that. That's what I'm trying to get through to Trump and all the NATO leaders. We got to get together and work together and actually stick to NATO's values and not do business with communist nations. The problem is we're a capitalist world and everyone wants to fucking cannibalize each other. Capitalism works, but the irony part of it is if it's fair. And we really got to work that out. We're in for a terrible economic collapse. More than anything. And all they got to do to really figure that out is like literally systematic, like take everything away that you would have manufactured and within BRICS, take all that away, obviously, on the spreadsheet, and replace it with somehow within NATO or a nation that wants to do business with NATO. And then after you do that and change that, you got to take it out incrementally. Could it all happen at once? Yes. Do I see them doing that? No. I see them phasing us out incrementally. So you're going to have to incrementally replace these supply gaps somewhere, but they're going to pick and choose. So it's just better off to go ahead and get the fucking actual list of the everything and just say, fuck it. So whatever they do throw at you, you've got a countermeasure for and prepared for economically. And pretty much just cash out while you can, so to speak, and just keep reeling yourself in. Because at the end of the day, when this goes down, like, you know, all these Russian assets that were frozen that we took, and if, like, this is that people, they're going to freeze those assets. You're never going over there to get them back. You go over there, you ain't coming back. You're going to jail or prison. Hey, Lynn. So whatever people have overseas, they need to start bringing it back home. Because that's going to be a lot of wasted material that will be reallocated to their war effort or someone else's war effort in a military aid type thing. Oh yeah, SOCOM, I've been preaching on the top of a mountain about this for a while now. Like, somebody joked about I need to be in the White House, but like, I'm being dead ass serious. They need to come and get me because I don't like saying this shit and like into the what I call the void that is the internet. I'd prefer people that need to hear this conversation hear it. And I kind of deem that myself because like I'd rather have America know things America only needs to know, and then I'll have things that NATO needs to know as a whole. Just so I don't have all my eggs in one basket. So if one falls, they all don't fall. Well, I appreciate All right, Summer, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I just wish they wouldn't have did what they did with Venezuela. They could have just sent out a fucking strike boat and captured those people on that boat and tried to at least like interrogate them for intelligence and further information about their operation, rather than just killing them outright and causing a geopolitical nightmare press release. Oh, I got you, Lynn. I'm sorry you lost your brother. Oh, hey, Shinlong. 1,085 days. Really, it's been longer than that. Like, maybe like before 1,008, like 1,085, my beard was probably about this long ish when I went into jail. And then I got out 34 days later. I'm house sitting for family. I'm homeless. Hey, no point in my house. Albeit I'm in a house right now. I'm just house sitting. I'm not homeless. No, Shinlon, I'm just house sitting. Yeah. Albeit if I found a good enough like abandoned house and like I could check the wiring. I told a state trooper to go do their job because the way station in my area was closed for about 8 months. And then after I made a Facebook post about it, it opened up the next day. Now I wish I was outside again. To be honest with you. Like, hold on, homie. No. No, there's not this many bugs even in my shelter outside. No. God, no. Exactly, Lynn. I'm just house sitting. The landlord here is a slumlord. Again, I as I said, I showed it before, but the landlord's a slumlord. My family members have told them about this issue. They've even personally fumigated the house 3 fucking times to try to get rid of them. And then, like, their ovens, their 2 burners in their ovens fucked up. The freezer ain't working. There's, like, parts in the floor where, like, if you ain't careful, yes, you will go through it. And I ain't trying to, like, dox them or, like, show you all this to shame them. It's just they pay rent for this shit. And, like, I could only imagine me moving into a place and some shit like this happening, bro. I would be madder than fuck. That I would be paying rent and having, like, living in this shit. And my landlord doing jack shit about it. I'd be losing my mind. Exactly, Impulse. Exactly. They asked me, did I want to do this? And personally, internally, I was like, I really don't, because I'm holding fucking cockroaches. Like, bro, I have an occasional carpenter ant that may or may not come through my shelter. I have a very symbiotic relationship with nature outside in them woods. I mean, if I, like, there's a black and yellow centipede. If I walk into my shelter, it's in there, it leaves my shelter like it's a dog. It'll come see me sometimes just to say, hey, I'm still alive, and then it crawls back out into the woods. It gets nowhere near me. It just gets close enough to me to kind of say, hey. Do they get on me? Yeah. I'm sure when I'm not paying attention, they'll crawl on me when I'm asleep tonight. Like, bro, and I don't have shit crawling on me while I'm sleeping out in the woods. Mm-hmm. Like, the only thing I really have to deal with that's annoying outside are mosquitoes, but they're going away because it's getting cold at night these nights. No, I'm damn near tempted to sleep on the back porch. They got a dog that I can just put on the leash. I'm just letting it cool down outside first, though. Let's bring some water out there. And if anyone gets near, the dog will bark its fucking head off. It'll wake me up, so. No, I'd rather be out in the woods. I'd rather be out in the woods. I'm just house sitting for some family. It's their birthday, like, anniversary. So, I'm just house sitting for them. Wolfing? The fuck is wolfing? I mean, I got a cockroach crawling right to my foot right now. Well, I'm a monetized YouTuber. Again, I'm just house sitting for some family. I'm being nice. That's all I'm doing. You know, if it was my anniversary or birthday and I had animals, I wish somebody would house sit for me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not trying to dox their location and stuff, and I got to be careful where I angle stuff because I got pictures of family. Like, it's not my house, but there's pictures of my family up in here uh, as well. So I ain't trying to get them on camera, and then I ain't trying to dox the place so they don't get, like, condemned and they don't have a place to live. No, no, I don't want to go fishing with you. I'll go fishing by myself. I don't need you. What do you mean, talk about the Jews? Hmm? Well, that sounds like a personal issue that I don't have any advice for you for. You're in trouble because of your sexual immorality. I can afford a fishing rod. That's not a problem. Seem pretty angry at everyone. Yeah, I am angry at everyone because I see people that are a landlord that live a really nice life and treat like, not doing their fucking job. I'm tired of people getting paid all this fucking money and not doing their job. That's what's pissing me off. And I'm watching people spending their hard-earned money getting ripped the fuck off, just like my streamer, like my viewers on this stream. These people donate to my stream and everything else. I even upgraded my technology and got better phone service, and my stream quality and service got worse. Never mind, they have to tune in, and it's always a fucking, like, swarm of trolls 24 fucking 7. And it's, like, specifically my channel. I will run into some of my viewers on other channels, and those channels will be regular, normal chats. Albeit they may not have as many subscribers as me. Maybe they have more. But the chat is a lot more civil than whatever the hell is going on in this one. Exactly, so common. If you don't have a natural notch, just take a little knife and make a notch, and it'll hook in there. I'm not trying to. It's just unfortunate because of those shitheads. If there's somebody new coming in and they really don't know anything about me, they'll possibly go off that first opinion of bullshit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know enough about the Jews to talk about the Jews. How about that? All I know is they're God's chosen people. And Satan has a hate boner for Israel. And when Jesus comes back, one of them synagogues is in trouble. No, I've banned a lot of the trolls, so like some of these people don't need to take it personal. And I'm hanging in there. Lord willing. Okay, you're okay. You clearly didn't read the Bible. I can tell that right there off the gate. All do not know why it's reconnecting at that specific point, but it does specifically say Jerusalem and the Jews are God's chosen people. Sorry, it's like being an American in today's world. Long story short, you got all the benefits. It's great to be, woohoo! You can do everything for the most part. You got to be humble as an American and be like, well, damn, I get it. That's fair. You know what I mean? Get over yourself. Like, I don't get it. Do I think I'm a moral person? Yeah, I think I'm a moral person. Knowing right from wrong. Yeah, so calm, don't worry about it. I banned him. Will my chat freeze? And ex-military. Scariest experience out on the street? I really haven't had a scary experience out on the street. I don't know. What scares me and what scares y'all are two different things. Because God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, the Bible scare me. Maybe a day, 2 tops. Have I been raped? Yeah. Yeah, I've been raped. Bro, I sleepwalk, dog. I don't think you get that yet. Have I seen the show Naked and Afraid? Yeah, I saw it. It wasn't my cup of tea, though. It's practically porn on camera. Albeit no sex. Just blurred porn. Well, Lord willing, they have been. And I mean, I've really rolled the dice occasionally here. Yeah, they've... Lord tickles me pink from time to time. And terrified. Well, I don't know why you like it. It's a lame show. Yeah, I'm a monetized YouTuber. Lord willing, it keeps growing. So I get more money and more financial stability. So that's kind of the plan. Now that I'm actually near other stuff in scale, y'all can see I'm not really a big dude. I am not as big as people think. How's my day going? It goes, man. Or will I get copyrighted for it? I look tall just because I'm close to the camera. Yeah, I mean, I can show you how to survive an emergency, and I don't have to be naked to do it. And there's a bunch of other survival shows that can show you how to survive and how to do it without being naked. Yeah, I like dual survival too, but bro, Cody and Joe, that shit had me dying laughing that one episode. I teach winter survival, you don't. You're compromising our safety. It's alright, buddy. I'm just talking on the stream, so I didn't mean to scare you and wake you up. You're alright. I just... A dog got up and was like, what's going on? He's a good boy. Yeah, it's a good one. I liked it with, like, what was it? It was what? Dave first, and then Cody, and then it was Joe and Matt at a certain point, because I know it was Cody and Joe. It was like Dave and Cody, then it was Joe and Cody, and then it was Joe and Matt. I liked the other one where like they would capture the people though. They give them like 72 hours to like survive and get out of wherever they were at. And they would like kidnap each other. It was all staged, but you know. TV, AC, yeah, they got AC on them. I'm about to go cut it off. It's kind of annoying me. It's going to be cold enough outside as it is. Yeah, it is. You use the bathroom. You go outside. Come here, boy. Come on. You go outside? Can you go outside? No? Okay. Making sure. You're alright. Go back to sleep. It's okay. No, I'm not a flat earther. Yeah, I forgot the name of that one, but it was actually pretty cool. And yeah, I don't have a favorite beer. I can't drink anymore anyways these days. I throw up blood. Even if I was to drink a 12 fluid ounce can of beer. And then I think you would like Survivor Man too, with Les Grossman. Because mind you, he would record his own stuff. So like the angles he gets of himself, he had to walk that camera out there, put it there, and then walk back and do all that for the like catching the like those angles and stuff. Plus, I learned a lot of my survival skills from my dad growing up when I was a kid. Like, I know how to start a fire from like 2 rocks, you know, the stick thing. Because we had to do it once growing up. Like, he made us make sure we got it down, like, you know, at least to get the fire started. With like a stick, the fucking fiddle stick, and then the damn rocks. I call it fiddlesticks, but you know, yeah. And I mean, it wasn't like you know we were in a life or death situation. It was just kind of like you're gonna need to know how to do this and like you know get it down once. It's kind of like riding a bike. You never forget. You know what I mean? And then when you're watching a deer get gutted and skinned alive in front of you, bro, like strung up in the tree and everything, bro. I mean, you're like fucking 5 years old too, bro. Just like, oh. And I appreciate, all right, Austin, you have blessed the rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Lord willing, I don't plan to do anything too crazy, though. Yeah, I would play some, like, music in the background, but I don't know if it's fair use or not. Is Christian music fair use, or do they get mad? You look sad. Poor thing. Then, hey, chat got kind of quiet. I am house sitting, Aiden. Flex my arms. They look strong. I don't want to flex my arms. What I go to jail for? Resist, obstruct, and delay. Told a state trooper to go back and go do their job and get their ass to the way station. They didn't like that too much. They were upset with that. They didn't like that too much. Really big? I'm a small dude. What are you talking about, dude? Homie, this is a remote. That's my arm. I am not a big guy. Oh, I think so. I think it's the neighbors, but... Yeah. Sorry, it's the neighbors. Okay. Okay, and? Okay. I'm gonna be in a Jew boy. I'm shorter than you, bro. I am a small dude. You have no idea. I'm not some big, like, guy. No. I barely, like, break 6 foot with my boots on because, like, the extra few inches it gives my feet. That's it. I have a daughter. I didn't know I had, mind you, let me add that to it. I have a daughter, though. I didn't know I had. That ball in your ears, one of those hurt. Doing, boy. Have I tried reaching out? No, I don't even know where to start. I don't look like a mad moron. Her mother's not stupid and she has connections. I'm not even sure what type of dog it is. It's a good dog. That's all I know. Because where I saw them really technically don't exist anymore. They ran, did like move forward on it. Like immediately ran. Like made it vanish. If it weren't for Ned Flanders, yeah, it would be gone. I'm house sitting. I'm trying now with my prayers and everything, and they're getting answered slowly but surely here. Eventually, at a certain point, people are going to get tired of getting messed up by the Lord and be like, here, take it. We don't want it anymore. we're done. You win. And so, like, it's eventually going to be that point. I'm just patiently waiting. Because I feel if I do something like I'd rather be doing what I'm doing now, right? Because if I'm even accurate, like I could easily be endangering her life. Because I don't even know if her mother's still alive or not. There's a lot of unknowns for me, so like I kind of like the way I'm moving. So it's not exactly like, you know, it's a fragile situation. I'm not sure. I live out in the woods, man. I'm just housing for some family. Yes. I mean, I'd like it to be now, but hey, the Lord's working on it, so I, I'm taking it one day at a time here. I won the last thing I do. The Well, there's a lot of things I do first, but I don't want to really give away that information and like give away too much. But like, I'd definitely go buy me like land surveying and buy me land and make me a homestead. Albeit I'd still be attached to society, but like I'd have a homestead. You're the USA me stone. What? Huh? Do I believe in Jesus? Yeah, I believe in Jesus. Bro, I'm in a house with biblical scriptures everywhere. My phone's leaning on a Jesus sculpture, man. Besides, I have a Bible in my bag and I pray to the Lord every day. And we talk about God, Jesus Christ, the most prevalent sacred Bible on the stream every day. Do I believe in Jesus? Like, this cracks me up. I'm 31, man. Jesus Christ works miracles, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do I think Jesus worked out? Jesus walked everywhere. Hell yeah, he worked out every day. What do you mean? Did Jesus work out? Bro, go. Don't you accurately get where Jesus is at and walk? Bro, Jesus was probably running a mile a minute, dog. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, Jesus had fucking cows of titanium, bro. No, ain't steel, bro. They were stronger than that, bro. That and it walking around in sand, nonetheless, dude. Fucking cows of titanium, bro. Freaking titanium. I don't think Jesus was focusing on glamour muscles at all. But theoretically, did he work out every day? Yes. I think Jesus is more about people getting and understanding his message more than glamour muscles, personally. Exactly, so calm. Oh, that one's kind of cracking me up, though. I believe in Jesus. You know what I mean? I'm literally staring at a Jesus statue. Look, hold on. I'll try to show you without showing too much. Like, hold on. Here, let me put. I'll just move it down. I don't want to move it down to the ground, but like, like. No, you're good. I know you didn't. No, it's fine. It's just cracking me up. It's not your fault. I'm not mad at you or anything. It's just funny. Albeit, I know that's a statue and it's idolatry, but hey, I'm in a house with like biblical verses everywhere too, nonetheless. So it's kind of funny. Mm-hmm. That's what cracked me up more than anything. Do you believe in Jesus? Like, trust me, I know Jesus is not that statue, but it just made me start giggling. Damn it. Well, someone look up if Christian is fair use or not. Yeah, I play video games. Like through my mobile device. I don't have like a home to play video games in. Right now, I'm just house sitting. If Christian music is fair use. Okay. Fair enough. I can't have anything in the background then or I'll get demonetized. And then I won't get paid for the ad revenue. Bro, who wants to play GTA? I want the Jeffrey Epstein list. I want to know for sure my F-47 is being built. Really, I don't want it to be called an F-47, but... Yeah. I want to make sure my missiles are being updated in the Sentinel program. I could give a damn about GTA 6. Like, I'd rather have my daughter back. I could care about GTA 6 or Battlefield 6 right now. What's allegedly happened September 23rd? It's allegedly happening this day. What am I missing out on? You gotta remember, I'm like a damn caveman under a rock. Yeah, Connor, I just have one kid. Like, I don't want to jinx it as far as I know. I just have one kid. And I'm going to be honest with you. It better just be one. I mean, I'm not going to complain what the Lord blessed me with, but at the same time, like, bro, I'll be mad. I'll be mad. Because it'd be like, why the fuck didn't you tell me? This one's already like, bro, I've had to catch myself from time to time. It didn't help in my drinking when I figured this out either, by the way, back in the time when I found out. Like, oh my God. I started losing it, bro. I was getting mad as fuck. I'm gonna come through and kill my firstborn child. Bo, that was Satan 100%. God would just kill me. At no point would he have let me been fruitful and multiply. And then when you participate in that ritual, you get a mark on your hand that acts as an inlet between your eyes. And then the Lord in Revelations condemns the shadow beast that usually lapped up all the sacrificial rituals of the animals, of the oxen, lambs, and all that. Never mind, like, the human sacrifices. Again, it's a very complex situation. That's why I just try to be nice to everybody. No, GTA 6, you're forgetting year 0. People think we're in the 21st century. Sorry, homie, it's not year 2100. You're not in the 21st century. You're still in the 20th century. You've got 75 more years to go. Like, they're not keeping up with time at all. I'm house sitting for family members right now, Mr. Fox. Okay. What does do this? And then hey from North Carolina. Connor, I didn't even know I had a kid. I'll be honest with you. That kind of got sprung up on me when I was making other life choices. Then that's how I saw it, but as I see it, it's kind of like, yeah, that's why you're doing what you're doing, because, you know, it's going to affect their life if you don't keep doing what you're doing. Albeit it's affecting their life because you've done what you did, but, like, nonetheless, like, you know, it's something they're going to inherit, and you might as well go ahead and get rid of that problem now. So it's a non-issue in their life when they're, like, my age, so to speak. I've been looking at that very weird. Hey, buddy. Hey, princess. You snoozing?
Hey, get that booty. Baby, get booty. Oh, you nipple.
You remind me of my old cat. You know that? Yeah, same princess attitude. Holy shit! Bro, they are all in the food, the fucking animal food. You poor animals. Oh my god, bro. I don't want to be here, man. I don't want to be here. Bro, first of all, look at this. This ain't my house. I'm house sitting. This is my family's house, bro. And they have a landlord. Bro, this shit just pisses me off the more I look at this. There's that. There's that. And then hold on, this ain't even like where all like the animal food is, where I was just screaming, oh my god. Like, bro, they all kind of ran away. But I mean, they're fucking everywhere. Bro. Ugh. God, I don't, man. God, I did not want to house sit, bro. God, I didn't want to be here. I did not want to be here. Oh, Lord. It would be a lot of back pay for child support. No, I wouldn't have to worry about back pay for child support at all. Because at the end of the day, I'm not married, and here, like, if you're not married to her, women like do not have to put you on the birth certificate. They can keep it fatherless, and then seal the birth records. So I wouldn't have to pay child support. And if she went that route, I never have to pay child support. Because she practically said legally that she's going to raise the kid herself and everything like that. The only place where I have like a legal ground foothold on her is if she's claimed it's someone else's fault, like, the father. I am house sitting for my family. It's their anniversary, like birthday today. I'm house sitting for them for a couple days. But the issues I was just showing you are issues they have to deal with here where they live and pay rent at and have a landlord. They've tried to fumigate this house several times, and you can see how well it worked. And with like the foundation issues over there just at that door and everywhere else in the house, it's not exactly like a outside seal-proof house. Like, bro, I miss being out in the woods right now in my shelter. Like, homie, no. I don't even see that many bugs, like, on a daily basis, and I live out in the woods. Like, dude, I really don't want to be here right now, and I'm not doing this to shame my family. It pisses me off they have to live in shit like this, personally. Like, I don't want to be here. When you watch you little fuckers run around the microwave for 3 minutes while your food's cooking. on, let me do something, bro. Wait, sit me like, bro. No. Like, bro, I can hear them running on the fucking tile. That's how many are over here. Ugh. God, man. I live outside, bro. I live out fucking side. This pisses me off. Bro, if I had to live in a house like this and pay rent, I would, bro. Dude, I couldn't do it. Well, look, baby, if you get hungry, let me know. I'll get you some chip kitty chow, okay? Where'd you go? What? Why not that hard? Hush, baby. Where the fuck you go? Oh, maybe more. Okay. See that? Give me a heart attack. I think my chat froze. Hold on. The fuck? Yeah, my chat did freeze. Hold on. No, the amount of people that actually believe this is like AI is sad. That's what's actually sad about more than anything. Sorry, my stream was like lagging there because they glitched out my chat. Shinlong, this ain't like my direct immediate family. It's just like an off branch of my family. I don't know. I would sue the fuck out of these people. Maybe if they see the stream and like what the chat says and like, you know, it'll give them like a little bit more motivation to do so. I know. That's what I'm saying. This pisses me off more than anything with the landlord here. I'm streaming at family's house. I'm house sitting right now. Did you just eat a cockroach? You killed it, didn't you? Good boy. Yeah, there you go. Do that. Next time, just flick it off with your paw. Just get off my couch. Yeah, it's my family members' like anniversary, birthday, so I'm house sitting. They got pets and stuff. Yeah, I just took the cat food and put it outside on the back porch. Hopefully they all swarm out that way. Yeah, and like, I'm not trying to dox them or like show this to shame them. It's just like, they better fix this issue or I'm gonna fix it. Like, I'm getting like, bro, I'm getting mad. Like, bro, I don't even think I'm gonna get to sleep tonight mad. Like, dude, I live probably in 3 years of being homeless, damn near. That's the most bugs I've seen. Like, well, that's a lie. If I kick an anthill, I'd see a lot more bugs. I've done that, but I mean, damn near, bro. Most bugs I've seen. Like, I don't even see that many out in like my shelter. I don't even see that many mosquitoes. Even when it's like the middle of summer. No, I'm house sitting. But as I was saying, though, that person that was claiming I was AI, the amount of people that come in here and actually think this is AI is like insane, though. And it's always that annoying ass person that thinks they're like a top shooter. I like to call it a top shooter. Yeah, Steelers, I know. It's just a issue we try to subtly push on them, you know what I mean? It's very personal. Well, there's ways you can tell the background and shit, and like certain things won't be the same. But like, you know, if someone knows what they're doing, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, but oh yeah, I'm house sitting. I'll do something special for you though. There's other ways to make sure you know it's definitely not AI. Or not that. Let me turn that up. There we go. Hold on. Be like, what's good, bro? It's not my house. I don't live here. I'm house sitting, dog. Want to smoke a blunt? Weed's not legal in North Carolina. I appreciate the donation. Yeah, I know. And you can see me in the reflection of the stream, too. See? Definitely not AI, bro. Or I'd be at my standard streaming spot. Alright, well, I appreciate that. You have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Rev, how you doing? And thanks for tuning in, Tack. Well, SOCOM, if I had the money to do that, yeah, I would do that. But I don't have the money like that. And like, no, hell no. I was the first day I would have walked. If I had the money like that, the first day I would have walked in here would have been like, no, motherfucker, you're going to a hotel. I swear to God. Like, I'm gonna burn this house down because there's too many cockroaches in here. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, if I was more financially well off, yeah. Doesn't mean I'd be there to like provide them and enable any bad habits type thing, but I'll be damned if my family's living with cockroaches. I'd be damned. In reality, I'm going after that landlord. Like, bro, I'd just buy the property, be a landlord myself. Burn this motherfucker down. Get a new one. Yeah, I know, SOCOM. I have to run that by him. Again, it's a sensitive issue. You know, it's like people asking me, why aren't you housed yet? You know what I mean? And then, hey, Daily Dose of Memes. How you doing? Should you go outside, buddy? He's getting up stretching. What you doing, boy? This dog's like contemplating life decisions here. Yeah, and I gotta be careful how I angle the camera because, like, I'm not trying to dox them. And then there's a bunch of pictures of family in here that I don't want to get on the stream. What, my chat freeze again? No one's talking. Yeah, I said thanks for the donations. I don't know if the stream lagged and you didn't hear it. Yeah, my shelter's dry. I want to be in my shelter. There's less bugs there. Like, bro, I want to bring my carpenter ants here and my fucking frogs, bro. And, like, my centipedes and my spiders and just run shop in this house, dog. And just be like, go! Like, and like have it clean in 24 hours and be like, you're welcome, and be like, let's go back home. Bro, I want to go like fucking antagonize that carpenter ant hill that's somewhere out there. Get them all in a jar and just let them loose in this house. Bro, the cockroaches are gonna have a nightmare on their hands, bro. Yeah, Brent, one of these days. I'm in this situation because a series of unfortunate events. Doing more good while I can, you know what I mean? While I'm at least 6 feet above ground, you know? Add more to the resume, so to speak, while I was a human. Before I go back to, you know, a maggot private, so to speak, in heaven. I appreciate the extra donation. You have a blessed rest of your night as well. Well, I'm in a house, technically right now, house sitting. But yes, it is a lot freeing without a house, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, sure, there's like some minor luxuries that are nice having a house. I'm not going to argue that fact. But like, I don't know what it is, dude. I like being outside more. I really do. And like, homie, I deal with less bugs. And even if I build a cabin, I would deal with less bugs. Well, bro, that's a drug problem. Bro, I look forward to the days of like being with my wife in peace. With my kids in peace. Not this nightmare. Albeit it's a blessing, but from time to time it can be a nightmare. Yeah. Bro, I could. Dog, you know the amount of innovations and everything you could do? And then like you're pure righteous at that point. You know, you're not sinning and like getting mad over trivial, stupid stuff like Alright, SOCOM. You have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. It's better than not existing anymore. And the best way I can explain that is if you ever went to sleep and you've never, like, you didn't dream, that's what, like, cease of existence means. Is that part where you didn't dream. You know, you just went to bed, you woke up, and there was that middle part, that void abyss, nothing. That's what happens after you get cast in the lake of fire. Like, your consciousness is even gone. Like, you just gone. No more. You don't exist. Where am I at? I'm in North Carolina. I am house sitting for some family right now for a couple days. I will thankfully be back out in the woods soon. throw this away. Move an ashtray. Is my chat frozen? Y'all just not talking? I can't tell. Which one is this? Okay. Yes, I like being away from people. Don't get me wrong, I like hanging out with people, but at the same time, I do like being away. I'm more of a loner than I am a social group. I can be a part of a group, but I'd rather be a loner. That way I'm only responsible for myself and I'm not getting caught in the middle of anything. You know, it's all on me. I mean, obviously, like, some things can be out of my control and it's not my fault, but you know what I mean? It's all on me. So it ain't like, oh, I need this person to do their job or that person to do their job. It's just like, nope, all on me. No, I'm in a family member's house sitting. The greatest peace possible. How is that the greatest peace possible? Bro, if you just want to be away from people, you can be away from people. I hope you understand heaven's not like, oh, you're going to go be an angel now and you're going to go fight hell. Like, no, homie, the angels have already been doing that for you right along with Jesus, God, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, your whole life. Like, no. It's just for a couple of days. I'm house sitting for a couple of days. You get a brief explanation of what it'll be like. There's going to be no more pain, no more suffering, and everything else. And heaven's your true home. While you're on earth, you don't have a home. Man don't have a home like the birds and everything else on earth. Your home's in heaven. And there's no work, knowledge, or wisdom from the grave whither thou goest. There's no work. Work, knowledge, or I mean, there's no work, knowledge, wisdom from the grave whither thou goest. Because you're not set to live forever. Man has kind of an age limit. God sets it. And you usually don't leave this earth until you've completed everything you need to do. So albeit, unfortunately, someone's kid may have passed away at an early age, albeit they could have died due to wickedness, but if it was just something like of abnormal natural causes type thing, it's like, no, they completed what they needed to do. Albeit it's a young age, yeah, sure, but, you know, they did what they needed to do. You don't leave the earth without God's permission. What you doing, buddy? You gonna have the nighttime zoomies, huh, princess? Are they starting to kick in? Meow. What you doing, buddy? Needs what you doing, princess? I'm doing all right for the most part, outside of my standard trials and tribulations. Still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, so I can't complain. Very appreciative for what I have, albeit I'm homeless out in the woods. Like, homie, when I like kind of roll over or look over at my food, there's nothing on it. I don't have a swarm of roaches. Bro. I hate this landlord. And hate's a strong word. I really don't hate him, but like, dude, I just... Oh, I'm generally disappointed. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just house sitting. This ain't my spot. Like... I personally miss my woods, but that's just how I am. I don't give a fuck if I was in a fancy hotel room right now. Like, I would miss the woods. I'd want to be in the woods. I begin to miss it. Like, albeit you can kind of hear the crickets a little bit, but I like being out in that shit. And then feeling the wind and, like, everything, the smells. Albeit if it's like a rabbit or a possum moving in the woods, like, I like to hear that, or the deer. No, JLC, I'm house sitting. Oh. Yeah, I plan on getting me some land and building me something for sure. Like, albeit, like, if I get a plot of land and, like, you know, it depends on my finances, but if I got a plot of land and I have the money to, like, build a house, like, I'd buy that land and cut down the trees and build me a house. And then when I got money, I'd slowly build the house up from that cabin. That would be kind of what I'd do. No, I'd rather be sleeping in the woods. I don't give a fuck if the cockroaches were in here or not. I'd rather be, like, sleeping in the woods. That's how I am. I'd rather be out in the woods. This is, like, boring to me. Like, don't get me wrong, the TV and all that stuff's cool, and, like, the cell phone, like, yeah, but, like, bro, I like being outside. I do not know how to explain that to people. Oh, yeah, Lord willing, I will be able to, JLC. I'm house sitting right now. If you read the video, you'd understand that instead of trying to come in and be a troll. Block, deleted. But yeah, I prefer being out in the woods. There's too much sensory deprivation here. I don't like it. And albeit I can be tunnel visioned on my phone, but there's just too much sensory deprivation. Now, I had a girlfriend or a wife or something like that. Yeah, I understand why I'd need a house. Let alone when I get my daughter back. No, I understand why I need a house. Like, I get it. I can just take my daughter camping. What you doing, princess? What is this? Bro, let's talk. Never mind. Sorry, I'm talking to a cat right now. She over there being a priss pot, making noise. Trying to get her to come over here. She won't, though. She's a little princess. Y'all need to start talking, though. This is getting boring. I'm bored. I did. Okay, you're just being a troll. Oh. I'll go in jail for 34 days, dumbass. No, I've not seen the Chernobyl series. Oh my god, they're climbing up the fucking curtain, dude. What is a princess? turd. I ain't no turd. You're the turd. Withdrawing? No, there's cockroaches in here, everywhere in here. You're being a troll. You're getting banned. What, princess? What? Where's princess? You getting the late night zoomies? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't make you move. Oh no, the pillow fell. Oh no, you ain't getting back in this spot now. No, you move, boy. It's my spot now. Oh, that's how I'm gonna sleep anyways. I want to sleep on the porch. Where's my battery life at? Okay. Well, that's say 22, right? Yep. Okay. Rick, can you go outside? Okay. You are one dog that does not like going outside. Can you go outside? No, you just laid down. Did you go out? Hey. Did you go out? No? Okay. Just double checking. Yeah, good boy. You good boy. Kill those cockroaches, cat. Do your job. Don't eat them. Just kill them. Like that. What, buddy? Can you go outside? Out? Alright, come on. You okay? What is it, princess? What is it? You what? Oh, I see it. There's your little mousey. I see it. Hey, princess. Hey, come here. Come on. Yep, come on. Am I dead? Am I not setting off the motion? Okay, now it's working. Okay. What? How many more minutes? Oh yeah, I care less for nuclear stuff because a moron developed that. Or not a moron developed it. Morons continue to like develop it. You know, once the smartest person on earth said, "I'm become death," you know, you usually stop there. You don't go, "Let's continue that work forward." A moron decided, "Yeah, let's keep going forward with that, dude. That'd be a great idea." Smartest guy on the planet. It's like, oh shit, I became death, brother. Oh, hey, Biggin, I put your food out back. There's cockroaches all in it. I don't think you want to eat that. I mean, I can go get it if you want me to. You got me back. Blinded myself with that fucking camera light. Oh my god. Ow. Can't see. I'm at a family's house sitting right now. Ah, fuck. No, it's not hell yeah, bro. I could show you the cockroach swarm in here. Bro, there's more bugs in this house than you've ever seen on my stream, dog. And you watched me stream for a while. Bro, I'm not playing with you. You think I'm playing, dog. Look, hold on. You think I'm playing? Bro, I feel sorry for my family. Look at this shit. Oh my God, they fell on me. They are kind of getting all the cat food. And then you come in through like these little crook nooks and crannies here. This ain't sealed all the way up. And they're getting up in through there. Tell me about it, Devon. And when you get like right hips in, like you can see how high this foot is. Hold on. Here's my other. It like slants down here. It's kind of hard to show you. Like your foot almost goes through the floor right here. And they just half-assed close this up with some type of like shit. Because if this wasn't here, as you can see that wasn't there with this like new trim they put up here, you can see directly through to the ground. You can see directly through to the ground. Hold on, I gotta be careful. I'm trying to get pictures off in the background. Ugh. Yeah. They fumigated this house 3 times. They told the landlord about these issues. They told him the freezer's broken, their fridge, and 2 of the burners on the oven's fucked up. But as you can see, the landlord's done a fantastic job of, using their rent money that they paid to fix, what it's supposed to be used for, which is fix the house. Like, sure, yeah, you're getting like, possibly $1 million from all these houses you possibly own. But you're gonna have to set aside $500,000 if that's what it costs to fix everything in every house. You know what I mean? You can't go waste that extra $500,000. You got to set that aside as insurance to keep your real estate up. I got to be careful with my camera angles because, like, again, I'm in my family's house and they got a bunch of pictures of our family up here, and I don't want to get them on camera and stuff. So I'm not sure, Devon. Again, it's a sensitive issue. It's like people asking me, when am I getting out of homelessness? You know what I mean? And as you can see, well, I'm a monetized YouTuber. If this type of imagery gets shifted around enough, somebody should know the inside of their own home. Like, I'm not trying to dox their location so they don't get condemned. Because if the state and city sees this, no, bro, they'll condemn this shit in a heartbeat. And the last thing I want them to do to come back from their anniversary birthday is be like, yep, you're getting kicked out of your house now. You know what I mean? I don't know how much time they'll give them to gather all their shit, and then they exactly don't have like something to like hold all their stuff. You know what I mean? It becomes into a much more complicated issue unless they fund it all. You shouldn't have killed the spider. You're supposed to put it outside. And theoretically, if it's in the halls of the castle, you're supposed to leave it alone. It's supposed to bring you fortune. I mean, outside of my standard trial and tribulations, you know, man, I'm doing great. 6 feet above ground, though. You know what I mean? Still, Lord willing. Yeah, Devon, that's the goal, but if it don't work out that way and it's like you're homeless now, you know what I mean? They're kind of fucked. What? No, Devon. No, I was mentioning that earlier today. At no point was I showing that to shame my family. But I was telling people earlier on a stream earlier today, I was like, I'm going to show y'all why I'm grateful for what I have. Albeit I'm homeless and I live out in a tarp A-frame shelter in the woods. Yeah, bro, I'm grateful with what I have. I don't see that many bugs in a day. And I live out in the woods. I don't even see that many mosquitoes in a day. And this is true, Devon. Yeah, it could be worse. I am thankful for what I have, though, for sure. Yes, Devon. That's how I feel about it. And I don't know exactly how much they pay a month. But, bro, I mean, they must have the patience of a saint because they're better than me. I'm sure they have their own feelings towards what they're going through, but they're better than me. If this is my house, bro, I'd have it on the street. I'd dox myself. I'd be like, bro, get me the fuck out this bitch. Like, if it were me. Well, like I was saying earlier, I'm not saying American landowners can't be slumlords, but their landlords aren't Americans, I don't think. So that's your biggest problem. Number one, usually. Well, it depends on the spider, JLC. And I'm just saying, biblically, you ain't supposed to kill the spider. It's supposed to sit off and back in the halls of the, you know, it's in the castle. I forgot the exact address to the verse, but it does mention a spider, like, in the halls of the castle. And, the role it plays. And albeit, like, the role it plays, it brings fortune. And look, don't get me wrong, I don't mind roaches a little bit, but whatever the fuck that is, no. God, no. Makes me think of the damn strip mall again, bro. No, I can't play guitar. I'm sure there is one on the wall behind me. No, Riley, I'm just house sitting, bro. I'm just house sitting. Oh, bro, they're all over the table in front of me. I see them on the floor. I see them walking over the couch. The damn dog ate one, killed one. Didn't eat it. It killed it. Hold on. Actually, speaking of that, before I forget, hold on. Oh, shit. Let me take my drink with me. All right, well, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Again, you're not supposed to kill a spider. In the reference of where you're going at on like being like adamant on killing this spider, I don't even think we're talking about an arachnid anymore with 8 legs. I think we're talking about a human being that is a central, like a counterintelligent agent. Like at this point. I try not to get into those and ignore those statements. Usually. And try to usually stick with what's going on. I don't even care if it's a black widow. Bro, that thing's not gonna try to bite you. As long as you don't threaten it with its life, you know, if you try to put it on a piece of paper, bro, it's gonna get on the paper and just turn the paper around. If it gets too close to you, just flip the paper and it's gonna crawl back that way and just keep flipping it. You'll get outside eventually and bloop, put it in the dirt. It'll go run off. Because the spiders eat cockroaches and mosquitoes and the flies and all those. And flies are gross, bro. Like, I mean, I don't care if you're out in the woods and you take a fresh hot shit, bro. They're right there. Like, it's like, they're right there, like, on your asshole. Not literally, but like, damn, might as well be, because they're right there on that turd usually when you take a shit. Don't matter if it's middle of summer or middle of winter. They're just there. Tell that to an Australian, yeah. Put the damn spider outside. I don't give a fuck. Give me a pussy. What would Steve Irwin do? It's a 16-footer. It can bite me in half in one bite. I'm gonna dive in with it. Holy shit, mate, she's death rolling. She's death rolling, mate. Pee pee poo poo. Buddy, get my spot. Move. Thank you. I mean, you can lay right here. It's fine. Come back. I just don't need you in the way of string, so. Sleep and put eggs in you. When? Bro, spiders can't put eggs in you. The rumor is like you eat like 2 spiders in your whole life. I'm not fake, but okay. And I think the other one was if, like, no matter where you are or where you're standing, there's always a spider within 6 inches of you. If it ain't 6 inches, it's 6 feet, I think. It's one of the two. That's usually like the rumors with spiders. There's not many that can lay eggs inside you. Maybe if you were a corpse, yeah, sure, but... Oh, I got you. I didn't like spiders when I was a kid either. They creep me out, but as I got older as an adult, unless you really, like, pinch them, like, you know, if it was like, you know, if you were in the middle of the night sleeping and the spider gets, like, right here on your arm where it bends, you know what I mean? And if the spider's where my finger was and you were to do that, that's the only time the spider's going to bite you. And even then, as your arm's beginning to bend, that spider's going to be like, oh, shit, and try to run away. It's only if you, like, capture it is it going to actually start to cow bite you. Other than that, it's just going to try to go and run the fuck away. And here go the trolls. Too bad they can't have any accountability. Too bad that one doesn't like sink in and like be truthful and honest. And stop being a troll. Too bad that one don't sink in. Yeah, bro, but I've had spiders like literally about as big as this damn coaster above my head in my shelter. They don't bother me. It's not like it's coming down out of its web to be like, ooh, let's crawl on that guy. Like, no, it's waiting for something to walk into its web. Well, I didn't know Sunkist started making beer, bro. That's some interesting new beer. So I missed something in the comments. No, I'm still pissed off. And I'm very mad. But there's just other things in my life that have happened that have made me really reminded me that I need to calm down. Enjoy the meth. I don't do drugs. Some negative ass people, man. I mean, just negative, bro. Negative, 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 negative. Oh. Everything's a drug at this point, bro. Everything's a drug. God bless America. Would you please do not fall that way? Okay, there we go. Yeah, have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. What are you babbling about? Less is more? No, I'm house sitting for family members. Right now, Big T. Good God, I think it's that jiggle, bro. Like liquid in my gut. Yeah. Oh. What do I want to listen to? No, God's not. I don't want God bless America. Sorry. Not at all. I want my daughter back first. I'm sorry. Watch what I'm watching on TV right now. I'm sorry. And there's no sound to it either. Here, hold on. I think these are family pictures. Yeah, they are. You put all this stuff. I'm turning around for. Trying to make sure I don't get anything important on here. Is the chat frozen? You guys not talking? I can't show you. I'm just watching funny gaming moments though. I should be able to like have it where it's not 15 seconds. So I just mute it. There's just too many pictures in here. I don't want to put them all down. I have to put them all back up. It's too much work.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Bye, have a great time. Hey, I'm flying! Let me give you a pat on the back.
I knew exactly what you were going to do. You were going to do this. Come here.
No, I don't need a pat on the back. John, I don't need a pat on the back.
Okay. Wait.
I'll give you the win. It's okay. I provide. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, welcome to the stream, by the way. I ain't trying to annoy you. I saw you there. I mean, that's how you say it in French. Matthew. Spanish is Mateo. Bonjour. It's got music in the background. I only play for 15 seconds. No, I am house sitting for family right now for a couple days. Yeah, he's up here. Oh my fucking god. I hit by your battery. No, I'm not. No. I'd rather be outside right now. Be dead ass serious with me.
when you say let's
I'm doing all right about yourself. You'll see cockroaches running around, Steven. I'll show you something here that I've showed all stream. It's just I don't want to keep showing it. But I'm house sitting. It just pisses me off that the family has to live this way sometimes. Albeit I'm homeless out in the woods and shit. But anyways, I'm gonna be listening to watching politics in the background.
Against drug cartels. Of course, this all comes as Venezuela sends a message to the Trump administration too. Lucas Tomlinson is at the White House tonight for us. Good evening to you, Lucas.
Good evening, Aisha. The White House has approved the deployment of 10 F-35 stealth fighter jets to Puerto Rico after a pair of Venezuelan F-16 jets buzzed an American-guided missile destroyer in the Caribbean. President Trump sent the following warning to Venezuela moments ago.
They do put us in a dangerous position to be shut down.
The Pentagon called the flyover of armed Venezuelan F-16s over the USS Jason Dunham highly provocative. The flyover took place 2 days after U.S. forces launched a strike on a Venezuelan drug boat in the Caribbean. President Trump said all 11 members of the Tren de Aragua gang on board were killed. The State Department declared the group a foreign terrorist organization in February. A Republican member of the Senate Armed Services Committee called the strike justified.
The boat had been warned to stop. They chose not to. They were clearly running drugs. Means they've been tracking it since it left Venezuela.
Many Democrats called the strike a violation of international law.
They think they can get away with this. God knows what they are going to do next. So that's what we're looking to right now. And there is reason to believe that this was not a legal action.
President Trump's defense secretary says the actions are justified after 400,000 Americans died from drug overdoses during the Biden administration.
A foreign terrorist organization poisoning people with drugs coming from a drug cartel is no different than Al-Qaeda.
At the height of the Obama administration, the U.S. military carried out drone strikes in 7 different countries: Iraq, Syria, Afghanistan, Libya, Pakistan, Yemen, and Somalia. Over 500 in all, killing an estimated 3,500 people, including hundreds of civilians. President Trump also made it official, changing the name of the Department of Defense.
We're going Department of War.
This marks the second time in American history the Department of War
Oh, let me read my chat, sorry.
to describe the cabinet overseeing U.S. military the first time.
No, you're good, Saint Gaming. You have the blessed rest of your day, though, if you're tuning out. Sorry.
Approval, the name change. Aisha?
And Lucas, tonight we're hearing about a new incoming report from Health and Human Services on autism. What do you know about that?
Vitamin B9 deficiency and taking the pain reliever Tylenol during pregnancy. And we just received this statement from HHS. It says, quote,
Oh, Lord, this is great.
using gold standard science to get to the bottom.
Hey, there ain't no more cat food in there, fuckers. Get out. Ah! God, it's doing this fucking roaches in here, bro.
It's not clear when this final report will be released. Aisha?
We'll wait for it. Lucas,
You're all right, baby.
at the White House.
Damn animals here like freaking out.
Boatload of any form of drug that poisons the American people is a...
Why is it on repeat?
Our job is to defeat imminent threats. A foreign terrorist organization poisoning people with
Oh,
drugs
chat frozen.
coming from a drug cartel is no different. And there's 11 narco terrorists at the bottom of the ocean. And when other people try to do that, they're going to meet the same fate.
Sending quite a message to Venezuela and the cartels. President Trump committing more assets to counter foreign cartels while Democrats are vilifying him, claiming he did not act within his legal authority when he authorized military force to decimate that elected
No, I'm now sitting in a family member's house.
directly for the United States. Meanwhile, the Trump administration says those allegations are a farce and that Tuesday's strike was only the beginning
No.
of those looking to terrorize the United States of America. Hello, everyone. This is Outnumbered. I'm Kaylee.
Come here, you little bitch. I got a bond put on your back.
Also joining us,
That's what you get for trying to be narcissistic, schizo, and think you got some importance in my life. You don't fucking matter.
Great Nichols. I'll take that for one. And Rosanna Scotto, Fox 5 News.
I'm trying to tell you this shit.
Fox Nation. And Guy Benson, Fox News contributor and host of the Guy Benson Show on Fox News Radio. Well, let's start here.
Blah, blah.
Secretary of State
Okay.
Marco Rubio gave praise to President Trump.
Blah blah. Shut the fuck up. Don't care. Anyways, what's next?
This is nearly home. Who done it?
We're
looking for a house closer to.
Stop. What did you do with boy? Good boy. Whoop.
Largest military.
An elaborate military parade showcasing new weapons, really a show of force for China on the global stage.
Xi Jinping has made it a stated goal to modernize China's military and turn it into a fighting force capable of winning wars.
But behind the choreography, it's undergoing its most serious leadership shakeup in decades. During Xi's third term, 15 of the 79 generals promoted under him have either gone missing or been investigated. It's the biggest purge of China's military personnel since the chaotic Mao Zedong era ended in 1976.
Every time you think, surely this is as big as it can get and as high as it can go, it does seem to keep getting bigger. He obviously wants to centralize control, even at the expense of having people that he himself has personally appointed removed from that party structure.
This is key as Xi nears a potential fourth term that would stretch his time in power to 20 years. The global consequences will be far-reaching, with tensions between the US and China rising on many fronts. And then there's this.
The Trump US admiral says signs
Sit.
suggest China is sticking to its ambitions
Sit.
to be ready to invade Taiwan by 2027.
The competition between the United States and China is the most dangerous and the most impactful when it comes to the militaries of these two countries. Anything that changes the dynamic there is inevitably going to change the way the world works politically, economically, technologically, in big and small ways.
So what's behind these unprecedented urges, and what could enable China and the global stage? China's military is unlike any other in the world. First, because of its leadership.
When you go outside, buddy?
Most military forces are controlled by the state. The People's Liberation Army, or PLA, is run by a political party, the Chinese Communist Party.
Oh, got it. Down. Pebbles. No. Yes, get away from that door. Pretty girl. I'm making this 1,000 times more complicated than it needs to be. Jack, come here. Come here. Come on. Did you sit outside here? Oh, shit's guarded. Okay. Hey, it's apples. No kisses for me. Okay. Hey, I'm house sitting for my family. I'm only house sitting for a few days.
It's divided into four main forces.
Okay, anyways.
There's the Army, the Air Force, the Navy, and the Rocket Force, which handles China's missiles. They're all under the command of the Central Military Commission, or CNC, which in turn is controlled by the Central Committee, the highest level of authority within the party. Both bodies are headed by Xi Jinping.
So the Central Military Commission is essentially the apex military body of China. It is in charge of commanding the military, and it's also a political body as well, making sure that the right sort of political thought is running through the military.
So that's how it's run, but it's the scale of the PLA that gives it such heft.
Relative to the militaries of other global superpowers, China has on paper a huge numerical advantage.
Blah, blah, blah. I already know all that shit.
I'm not getting paid cash that card.
Yeah, bloated. And you're doing an Enbo.
Out with a new peacekeeping troops to Ukraine. He told the Russian Economic Forum that he opposes any deployment of Western troops in Ukraine, calling them legitimate targets.
So regarding possible military contingents in Ukraine, this is one of the root causes trying to involve Ukraine in NATO. So if any troops appear there, especially during the ongoing hostilities, We assume they'll be legitimate targets for defeat.
Targets for defeat. 2 weeks ago, President Trump gave his Russian counterpart yet one more 2-week deadline to advance peace talks with Ukraine. That deadline, like so many Trump deadlines before it, has now come and gone. There is no indication the White House is ready to impose new costs on Russia.
Trump's a pussy, that's why.
That's right, I spoke to community groups and several others across the city. They gave me their thoughts.
Oh.
The British Labour government is in disarray after Deputy Prime Minister resigned over a tax scandal. Angela Ray.
Remember your age?
Go use the bathroom, buddy. Harsh, that one.
I'll show you something even more interesting. Check this out, watch. Alright, that's how you put the floor down, and then with your feet. Matt, we have to run. Matt, we have to run. What in God's name is that?
You know what? I'm not handling this very well. My people are.
So I thought it was a fucking cockroach crawling on me, bro. Yeah, I'm house sitting right now for family. When idiots play games. You good? Do not take a pee in here, you turd. See, I just put you out. Come on, babe. Come on. Come on. It's bedtime. Let's go, baby. Stop chewing a hole in your ass. Let's go. Hey, come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Like I said, it's easier to clean up the pee in there than it is out here. Push from between the carpet. Bless you. Yeah, it's cool and all, but I'll show you something. Yeah, one fell in my hand. Yeah, I'm house sitting for family right now. I'm taking care of their animals, but this is the issue they have to live with. They told their landlord about it. They've even fumigated their house like several times. And yeah. But I'm house sitting. It's their birthday anniversary, so... Oh, do not need the camera to flip that way. I'm just house sitting, bro. Trust me, I don't want to be in here any longer than I have to. I'm not happy with how my family has to live. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, it kind of pisses me off that they pay rent and the landlord's a slumlord. I'm going to be honest with you. Again, I didn't show you that to shame them. I'm just showing you, like, you know, some bullshit. Oh. I'm going to do my lighter. Do my lighter. Good. Oh my God. Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm.
I immediately regret this decision.
Yeah, I know you're telling me. I'd rather be outside homeless too. I'm thankful for what I have. I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess it's nice and all, but even if there were cockroaches, though, I like it outside. What?
Enemy cruise missile incoming. Oh my goodness.
No, this ain't my house. I'm house sitting, bro. This is my family's house.
Come on, back now. Shut the car. You gotta be joking. Oh Gott, der Raum auch. Was? Oh Gott, was? Was? Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. Whoa, I'm sorry. For real, I'm sorry.
You also scared?
Yeah.
You like that, man? Scared the shit out of you.
There's no here for you, and it's, I promise I will not kill you. I do feel bad. I thought you were the MC that killed these guys.
What's your name?
You already, Caden?
Dude, Tyson. How did this happen?
There ain't no fucking way right now.
There is no fucking way, dude. Holy shit.
Come take this fucking AK, bro.
What are you doing?
Protecting my flowers.
Oh my God.
Why the fuck else?
I saw.
No, bro, I'd rather be out in my shelter. I like, bro, you're not winning this argument. Like,
Oh. Oh. Can someone... I'm still gonna know. Can someone explain this to me?
roaches or not, man. I'd rather be outside. It's too much sensory deprivation for me. Albeit, I'll be focused on my phone, but like, bro, I can feel the wind. I can hear everything around me, like bird-wise, nature-wise. What's wrong? Oh, come here. I'll come over there and get the mousey and you won't chase it.
If you can't see, it's harder. If you press Z, you can see the light.
Where's the mousey? I'll show it for you. Here it is. You ready? Are you ready? What you got? You ready? See? You didn't even, you just looked at it like I'm stupid.
Crouch.
Oh.
Officially like the well-needed shoes. And,
Oh my god, he's got a cannon pointed at his face.
Drag out. Get some.
No, I'm house sitting. Y'all cannot read the title of a video to save your fucking life. I swear to God.
Let's hope there's no mods.
You had to. There it is. We made it. Okay. We're in the river. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh shit. That's a tank shooting. Try and hit it again.
Hit your feet, bitch.
Okay, what I should.
I'd rather be homeless. Or like in my shelter, bro. I have a roof. It's albeit it's tarp. What's wrong? Meow. You getting the midnight zoomies? Meow.
You're gonna get off it. I can't.
You can.
Kill him there. Come down.
Alright, I'm almost out. I'm almost out.
very top of it. I think. Or you have to hit like this side in a specific spot. But I think that's
You went up like a fucking firework.
Oh God.
You didn't see anything.
Fix that. Why can fix this one, Daddy? God damn Cornage, baby! Yeah. This is fucking beautiful, boys.
and your tracers.
Move out of the way!
I don't know what
Yeah, no, I'm fucking. Oh, fuck. I'll save it. Hold on, I'll save it. Oh, fuck! Get down! I want to see hands. Police, hands up!
Wait a minute. Who are you?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to execute.
My life is what I do.
If there's anyone actually made
Here, right hand side. Hold. Everybody on. Hold the lights. Hold fire. Hold.
Hold fire.
Quick march. Let's go. Reload, блядь.
The fuck is Biala? Ain't that bitch or fuck you or something?
On my line, gentlemen, on my line. You can see the smoke. Make way here. Hold. Pull up. Oh my God. Let's go.
There will be no more errors. Apology accepted.
Hold your fire! Cease fire!
You okay, Pebbles? You go bonkers over that mouse.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Bam bam!
Knees! Drop your knees! Drop your weapon! Police!
I gotta pick this up or something?
Yeah.
Yes! I got a flaming chicken! Yes!
You set on fire.
Today, what does that say? Today, what? Today, what the hell does that second word say?
For real?
What? What? I don't know what it says. The spelling of it. What is that?
What does it say?
Oh, today was a was. Is that a was? I don't know what that third letter is.
Hey, fire extinguisher. You can tell what that is.
Ah.
Potrzebuję sprzętu! Oj, o Hans! O, Heinrich! Heinrich! Heinrich, my brother. Heinrich, stay with me. I shall get you back.
What is this dumb shit?
My brother. Heinrich. Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter.
Don't worry, I washed the spoon before I used it.
Okay, I'm on the opposite end of you, probably. Over the water, right?
Yeah, I think we're on opposite sides of the giant.
Okay. I will come towards you for a second to see if I can find you so we can join tribes.
What does it say? Nothing new.
Did we win? Are you union? Yeah. I'll stay up
Something
here
going on here.
for a long time. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Don't worry, you make it. I'll protect you, alright? I'll be your guard. Where do you wanna go?
Discuss the bar.
Funny gaming moments.
It's real.
Why, hello.
I'm looking at a mine. That's a tank.
That's a tank! Shit cracks me up. I should be able to get this without getting that on TV or on.
Yo, my guy who did not kill and steal that execution from me, I respect you with everything fucking in my heart, dog. I hope you have an amazing year. I hope you get the most pussy of your life, and I hope all that shit is clean. No HIV, no chlamydia, no gonorrhea, none of that shit. And it's off some bomb-ass head that's like it's some booty old pussy. I hope you get all the shit you need, baby, because you deserve it. You're a good man. Oh my God! No! Run!
Oh, I thought that bolt like a MLG Pro. Well, you didn't put that one.
Scott! Brother, help me! Long live the king.
In Christ alone, have a blessed rest of your day, man. I'm about to end this stream here myself.